Hey, welcome to the stream. Uh, oh, is the mic not working? Oh yeah, my mic is going. What the heck? What is my mic picking up so much of? What is my. What is it doing? My mic. Did you guys hear me? There's like a bunch of weird stuff my mic looks like it's picking up. Tell me if it's normal or not, because it looks weird on the thing, the sound volumes. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, sorry it took so long for the stream to start. I was trying to get my phone to charge and it's still not charging, so it's really pissing me off. And I hate that I now have to sit here for 6 hours while my phone doesn't charge, even though it could be charging. Which is why I really wanted to get it charging so that it would be charged by the time I'm done, but now I'm going to have to deal with it after the stream, and then I still won't be able to use it for a bunch while I wait for it to charge, and it's just fucking annoying. Because I'm not. Whatever. The stream's already late as fuck, so I can't do anything about it, and I still have to stream for extra long because I miscalculated and forgot I had to do the fucking extra month. So it won't even be 6 hours, it'll be like 10 hours. And then it will probably be time for me to go to sleep. And then I want to charge my iPad overnight so that that doesn't go flat in the morning. So then I won't be able to start charging my phone until tomorrow. It's just really fucking annoying. I just have a bajillion things going on, and I need my phone to be fucking working, and it doesn't want to fucking charge for some reason. Does that stupid thing where you gotta get the cord in just the right position, so as soon as I let go of it, and I'm not holding it in, it's like, oh, no longer charging. And I have to do that for like, God, sometimes an hour before it'll actually be like, oh, now I'll stay charging even without you there. But who knows, maybe it finally got so bad that it will never charge again. And when am I gonna figure that out by the time it's too fucking late? I need this phone to charge again. It cannot never charge again, because it's the only number my employer has. So if I don't, I can't just give my employer the new number, because the only way I have to contact them is with my phone. And they only have me on this number. And I also can't remember their number. And so if I can't contact my employer, I can't find out where I'm meant to do training on Tuesday, which means I ghost them, and then I don't get the job, and then I'm also the asshole that fucking ghosted them, and then I don't have a job. And then I also can't go out on the weekend, even though my friends invited me out for someone's birthday. I can't go to that, because how am I gonna tell them where I am, and meet up with them, and plan things, when I can't fucking contact any of them? It is extremely distressing and upsetting. Just had to make sure that was working and that they're ready. Alright. Let's continue doing battle stuff. Oh, 41, Jesus. I think 40 is like, yeah, kind of standard now though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I want to bring Byleth anyway. Sure. That works. Sure, why not? She sometimes uses a bow. Map. Alrighty,
am prepared.
I'm your girl.
My orders? Ready for anything.
Aye, aye.
I'll cut through. Put me in there.
At your service. Ready when you are. I will prevail.
Reminds me of my youth.
What a weird level up for him in particular to get.
Weak. Pathetic. Not enough. Child's play. Ineffective. Weak. Soft. Not enough.
Attack at your own risk.
You get a 0. You get a 0. That's the thing, especially with these like extra missions that aren't even like main missions. It's like, yeah, no one can handle getting through to do a Gilbert. They just live forever. Actually, I was gonna like finish them off with Anna, but would she even be able to? Okay, she can. We'll do that first though. Even though she will take the counterattack. It's whatever.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Oh, Gucci gang.
All is for victory! If I live, I fight. Brilliant.
Yeah, you can just chill there.
You were unprepared.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Child's play. Not enough. Child's play. You're soft. Pathetic. Ineffective. Weak. Pathetic.
Gotten a lot of crits so far this match, and I don't think a single one has mattered.
Luck wasn't with you.
Miracle Beam. I know it's Bean, but you know. You're fucking kidding me. That's the only way? So dumb.
It had to be done.
Such unnecessary overkill.
A tragic end.
Big win.
Do I really want to use the Crusher though? No, I don't. I can just do this and then just finish him off with like Ingrid or something. It's not a big deal.
I can do no less.
Why?
I aim for greatness.
Bean.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
I hope so too, Ingrid. She need to be more useful. Look at this man. He's even holding the katana and everything. What a fucking badass. I wonder if Felix is the kind of guy that takes his katana on the train.
Alright, next.
You're all going down.
Honestly, Casper's found a lot of success with just punching shit.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Felix just holds it menacingly so that only one person can see it.
Child's play. Not enough.
Oh my god.
My duty is your death. I'm fine.
Bruh. This might not even hit, actually. Oh no, it did good.
seems simple enough.
Yo, you might be good enough to get the upgrade then.
To survive, I will win. I fight for justice's name.
I'll follow your example.
Blah, blah, blah. Punch him!
Might makes right.
I'm sorry, Sprite? Sprite makes right? Like the drink? I agree, dude. Sprite makes him right. You know what I'm saying?
I will not let down my guard.
Ready when you are. I will prevail.
He still fucking holds it like it's a katana, even when it's it's just any other sword.
At your service. Be at peace.
Put me in there.
Punch him!
Big win.
I'll cut through.
Oh right, he has magic as well. He can just, yeah. Ah, yeah. I forgot he has magic. Sprite man and do game of you. I've actually never had the G Fuel.
Aye, aye.
I have had Mountain Dew before though.
I'm your girl.
Not a big fan, to be honest.
I am prepared.
I remember one time at uni. Oh god, one time at uni, like one of my friends came to like a study session thing with a bag of Doritos, and then my other friend like just jokingly said, "Why didn't you get Mountain Dew as well?" And so then the guy who bought the Doritos, thinking he was 100% serious, left and went to get Mountain Dew as well. It was the dumbest fucking shit. I'm like, why'd you do that to him? Now he's going to get actual fucking Mountain Dew as well. I'm like, we're gonna be the people sitting here actually eating Doritos and drinking Mountain Dew. What have you done?
Reminds me of my...
For a big stick. Dude, is the log item in this game? I don't think it is. but in Awakening there's a log item that I believe Lance users can use, and it's just a giant log, and they just attack enemies with it by like shoving it into them. It's fucking great. There needs to be more silly weapons like that. Oh, you're still 39. Good God, Anna. Get the kill. You can't, because you're so weak. Oh, but that'll kill her.
You're in trouble.
Witness my resolve.
I want to try and get this unit weak enough that Anna can get the kill, but she does like, what, 1 damage was it? Oh, she can't even reach it now. Well, I mean...
Back to the fray.
Is this my last stand?
You'll be fine. Stop being overdramatic. Oh, it'll live with 1 now. God damn it. How, I don't think anyone is weak enough to do 1... Actually, maybe Mercedes with a sword. No, that's just 0. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't think anyone can... Oh, actually, what if Anna uses a sword? Then she'll do enough, right? Yeah.
See ya.
There we go. Get the level ups.
I know a good deal when I see it.
Yeah, I kind of went nuts with him. He's just so good. He's so good once I added... once I gave him fucking fists instead of using axes all the time. Alright. Yes. Don't need to use that last bit. We got a lot to get through today, so... I need to go a bit more ham than... I say that like we don't always just do 2. We always do 2. We never... Like, very few times have we used all 3 battle stamina. You don't need that much. You don't need that much. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Right, where's my fucking thing? Give me my... Jesus, trying to fit all this shit on my desk. Okay. Flame's like, it's so useless to be full, the same way Demetrius. Annette, I've also already... Ingrid's also useless. Sword!
Helen? Tell. Tell.
I already did you too. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna use everyone then. He's an A+ in riding. He's not even on a horse anymore.
Oh. Thanks.
No, whoops. We got one more. Sure. Why not? Ingrid.
That was.
That was.
Oh, mate. Mate! Actually, her
Oh,
40 is also something I could
no.
up a bit. Yeah, they're both still waiting to upgrade. Alright. Is it just me, or is my fan way louder? Why does my mic volumes are like way louder than they normally are? It's wigging me out. I swear it's usually not this loud when if just the fan is on. It's like double what it normally is.
Seems simple enough.
Just be off. Oh, actually, more than I was expecting. Flynn getting pissed off at Seraph, let's go!
Here to pester me, brother?
No, I think I'm the one who ought to be pestered.
Regardless of what I say to you, it is not as though it has any effect in reducing your worry over me.
That is true. No matter where you are, and no matter what you're doing, I will always worry. But that's only because I treasure you so very much. Please understand, I'm not trying to hurt you.
Of that I am well aware. I am touched that you care so deeply. When I think of it, it is my own fault that you have become so overprotective. I cannot blame you.
No, the fault is entirely mine. You were still so young. I placed far too much strain on you, and our lack of resources was no excuse. Worse, I failed to watch you during the battle. Your mother, too. We lost her because of me. Afterward, it broke my heart to see how much you would need to rest just to survive. I swore that I would dedicate every moment remaining in my life to your protection.
Ever since then, I have been afraid of falling asleep. My fear of sleeping is outmatched only by my fear of spending my life alone. Even if it cannot last, I want to live among my peers as one of them, as an ordinary person. Similar to how you and Mother coexisted with your own comrades back then, fighting side by side.
Quite right. I know you must leave the nest someday. No matter how many ages our lives may span, I know that's the way of it.
Father...
Don't.
Nobody is listening, Father. Let me address you as such just this once. I have valued the quiet days you and I have spent alone together, but I am no longer a child. Just as you and Mother met one another, and eventually I was brought into the world, I
know. Please, no more. No matter what happens, you are my daughter. It gives me great joy to see you grow. But please, at least until this war is over, let me continue to worry. You're the most precious person in my life. I can't bear the thought of losing you.
It seems I have no choice in the matter. I shall allow you to worry about me enough for yourself and Mother both. But only that much and no more, my dear Father Keyhole.
Thank you, Setheline.
I forgot how just straight up their A is. Like it just straight up says like, yeah, that's who they are.
Mercedes! Finally! There you are.
Ah, Ferdinand. Why are you so short of breath?
I just wanted to show you something.
What's this? Oh.
Yes, these are financial records that I recovered from your adoptive father. They prove that when he adopted you, large sums of money changed hands.
Where did you come across these?
I went to Ferdiad, found his estate, and stealthily made my way inside. It was easy. That
Just
kind of
fucking stole
no
them.
trouble for an intrepid young noble such as myself.
That's amazing! I mean, amazingly irresponsible. I can't believe you put yourself at risk for my benefit. I really wish you wouldn't do such things.
No, I did it for my benefit. I could not help
Yeah,
myself.
just a really roundabout way of saying I
can
robbed
show
him.
everyone what a
In
scoundrel
the
your
middle of a
adopted father
war.
really is. His noble aspirations will be crushed. The lord of the region will probably rescind his adoption contract. In other words, you will be free. Here, take them. Do with them what you will.
Do you really believe these will set me free?
Yes, of course. You will be free to decide your own path in life and go wherever your heart leads you.
That does sound nice, but... I'm sorry, Ferdinand, but I think you should hold on to the documents.
Why? Is this not what you want?
I've lived so much of my life following everyone else's lead, so much so that I've come to terms with it. It's almost unavoidable at this point. But with these, I could regain my freedom and change all that.
Hey man, and he
You baffle me.
he must said us. I need you to
Do
hold
you
on to
not
some
wish
shit
to
I
be
stole until the
free?
heat dies down.
Of course I do. Let me try that again in a way you might understand. Ahem. A true noble cuts their own path, seizing freedom from the clutches of tyranny.
I cannot argue with that. Fine then. I will hold on to the documents.
But I'm really very happy that you're so concerned with my well-being, Ferdinand. It means so much to me that you went through all that trouble on my behalf.
Of course, Mercedes. The smile on your face is well worth the effort.
Reading anything interesting?
Oh, good day, Linhart. At the moment, I'm simply browsing history books. Reading these, it's easy to imagine what it would feel like to exist long ago.
Fodlan's history spans thousands of years. We're lucky to have so many detailed records of our past. I have knowledge of how people lived, who they loved, what wars they fought, and why. But I'd never describe it as feeling like I was living in the past.
And why not? It's only a figure of speech.
About our shared crests.
Goodness, this again?
There's an experiment I wish to attempt, although it might prove to be a bit troublesome.
A troublesome experiment? You know I do not like pain.
Pain? No, there won't... Well, I'm unsure of the results, but that's why they call it an experiment. It would, of course, require that you and I get married.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, if bearers of major and minor Setheline crests reproduce, what crest would the offspring possess, if any? I must know, and thought the question might pique your interest as well.
Bequee.
Are you actually speaking about a hypothetical future with me? Involving children?
Yes.
Heavens to
Such
bitch.
parentage has never been documented. A whole new field of research awaits. It would be a worthy experiment, and we need only 5 or so children for a good sample size.
This man talking about sample sizes.
You mentioned earlier?
Pardon? Which part?
The part about marrying and having children. I've always believed, rather firmly, that marriage is something between two people who love one another.
I like you well enough to advance a field of study to previously unknown heights. How do you feel?
This is the first I've heard of such a thing from you.
Do you imagine I've spent all this time talking to you because I was bored? Anyway, I'm pretty worn out now, so let's continue this conversation another time, yes?
Does conversing with me tire you out so much?
Talking to anybody tires me out.
Oh, relatable.
Thinking, putting thoughts into words, opening my mouth, all tiring. Do give some thought to my proposal. Think of how far we could advance Crest research, you and I.
Experimental marriage and children? He likes me? I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
I need to fuck you for science. It's totally for science. Don't you see? We have to. For the science. You have to have sex with me right now. I don't think... I think everyone's probably good. Everyone gets 2, right? From resting? Yep. Sure do.
I appreciate.
Right, he needs fucking Lance as well. Why is it even an option to critique or console? Does anyone ever respond to consoling? Every time I've done consoling, it's failed, and every time I've done critique, it's worked.
Hey.
I mean, I just want to do that so that you get there, but...
Another.
Alright, faith. You need more faith.
Oh. How? Oh. Tell me.
Ah! Oh, something just got caught in my eye. Oh, bro.
That was...
Yo, I need to hit up now that, do I want to even give him reason? I feel like I can just have him be just sword now that he's got the class up. The heck?
Here's the result, Professor.
That was 69 for mankind. Apocalyptic sex. Nice. Ooh.
Making strides.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
I think I'm improving.
I work to grow.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Have I set... Because I may have... No, okay, good. Oh, that's because he has no others, yeah. I was just making sure I kept his Brawling prowess. I wasn't sure if I got rid of it earlier when I wasn't having him focus on that as much. Oh, his Killer Lance is almost out. Silver Axe is almost out. You'll be fine. Honestly, it's just so annoying to focus on free things with her, because I want to give her a better axe, but I don't know. Hang on a sec, I need to blow my nose. Bleh. Hopefully my runny nose doesn't keep it being a problem. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I just... Get rid of the iron. It's too weak. It's too weak to be carrying around an iron at this point. And that silver's almost gone as well. Alright. You should have a silver as well. There you go. I think that's all good. It's still... 71. It's getting there. Maybe after another big mission. Now here's the thing, should I just like do a seminar and then just go to the main mission? I kinda gotta go ham. You know, we've already been going for an hour. I just need to go fast. What now? I think I'll just do this. Like, this is still probably the best thing to do.
Now is the time to master this.
Alright. Let's go. Aquatic capital.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are
Here's a
you
weird
sure
voice.
about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision has weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, Leader Man.
Leader
If
Man.
our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Plot, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor. Here we go. Let's move!
Alright, let's see. For now, take out the 41s. Alright. Soy! Soy! Tilda! Soy! And then what? There's just these dudes chilling over here? Alright. Oh, I see. They just got 6 stuff to steal. Nice. Brigilda, Brigilda.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blaiddyd.
Blaiddyd? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Interesting. So let me check again. Oh, okay. So Hilda and Judith can die just fine. It's just Claude's not allowed to. Alright, got it. Yeah, they have no flyers. Hilda's just gonna big fat wall this. Yeah, look at that. She's really oh, she's gonna be taking a bit from them. I mean, that's how I played Hilda when I did Golden Deer as well. I just had her, except I had her be this class. Like Dedue and Gilbert. And so she was just a massive tank of everything.
Leave it to me.
They'll both. Ugh.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
I am prepared.
At your service.
Guide me well.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are.
Claude's nuts. Asking me to protect the bridge. That's so much responsibility. But the guy's so helpless, I feel sorry for him. So, I'll do what I can to protect him.
Bridge shield up. Oh my god.
That's enough! Never let your guard down.
Well, they were really going in on her. Interesting.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
It's no good. We're surrounded. But I need to hurry up and rescue the boy.
The
To get to
boy.
the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
Good job, Alliance soldier.
Can't afford to slack off.
Oh, he's gonna heal Hilda. Sweet. I wonder if these dude bros are gonna do anything. They just kind of sat there. They got backup, but they're just chilling there. I don't know if they'll do anything. Although I did realize I should probably send the flyers around.
I will prevail. Come again.
Bruh.
Weak. Pathetic.
I'd be honored. I must steel myself.
Ugh. Oh, whoops.
You fought well.
Alright, the new enemies.
Quite helpful.
Ooh, she's getting a number done on her. Oh, they're starting to move. Oh, he's dead. Healed us all alone.
You're too kind.
Well, for now we can probably just avoid this guy. Oh, she's the only one that can reach, really?
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
Can I? Yeah. Gonna have to bother with that. Alright. Okay. Brethren. Brethren. They use so much commitment for one breath. Ah, and she crits when it has 4 HP. What are you doing, bro? What does she have now? Oh, right, she just has. They just use the broken version. There's no movement straight away. Let's see, how do I want to... Nice.
What's next?
To believe in. It won't be in vain. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Nice form.
Yeah, it's fine. That'll do.
It's time.
Oh, she might actually live. I was thinking that she was just gonna have to end up dying. Ooh.
For everyone.
You gonna be you gonna be okay, Hilda?
Never let your guard down. Don't get used to this.
I think she will, yeah. For now. Oof. But she'll get 20, yeah, and then healed. It's a shame she got poisoned so early, though. I mean, maybe she just always does, but it's really hurting her.
You're done. Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. Oh my god, it's so many archers. Yeah, I'd have to charge him with like all three at once to make sure I take out the archers.
Let's keep our guard up.
Bruh. Model Savant Groove Trash. It happens.
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
Lieber. Come at me, bitch.
Not so fast.
Oh shit, held up. She, yeah, might die this time.
Not enough. Ineffective.
Yeah, she's done. Oh, purposefully doing less damage so that you don't kill a main character. Yes, game, I totally believe that the enemy wants to kill Hilda. Wow. Wow. The game's purposefully not killing her. You know, because if that big guy just walked in and attacked her normally while right next to her, she would die. Or if the archer had just attacked her without going far away and making him do less damage.
Oh, nice.
Yo, they're Hilda Simps. They're Hilda Simps.
All in his service. Luck wasn't with you.
One more turn, one more turn. Just always one more turn. I can reach one of the archers, but not both, which means the other one will... Yeah, give us a whammy. Oh, Annette doesn't have... Okay, but Mercedes can reach her. That's fine. We'll just have Mercedes heal. There she is.
You're too kind.
Easy. Alright, now we can have one more turn of... getting close enough to rush in. There we go. We'll just do that next turn. It'll be fine. Alright, listen, it wouldn't work though. You don't understand. Alert stance means I have to... only takes effect after a turn when I wait. So I'd fly in, get hit by the archer and killed. It's only if I fly in, don't get killed, then select wait, then I become that. It's I just die before that. That's why I say it's useless. You have to get to the spot first, then wait, and then you're good. Then it activates. Otherwise, it's just yeah. So that's why it's useless, because it only works if you can get to the spot before there's enemies there, and then wait as the enemies file in. Which is like, yes, sometimes that happens, but so rarely. Usually you have to be the one that marches forward and kind of procs them to come to you. Doesn't it have to be when you select wait without moving? Is it just whenever you use wait? I thought it was whenever you use wait without moving. Like it had to be you don't move and then just select wait. I thought if you move at all, it doesn't work. Big if true, I guess. Might as well heal her.
That helps.
I'll also have Dimitri come down here actually, because we're gonna get the big boys to come in as well, and we'll block off that part. Do I have any? Okay.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
You'll have to get through Hilda first, bruh. It's probably not gonna happen, not while I'm here. And if I have anything to say about it...
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
I'll have to recheck. I'll have to reread the ability, but I thought it was that you have to not move, like you can't even move as well. Maybe I read it wrong, or just understood it wrong. But I thought it was like the idea was basically you're kind of doing what Hilda's doing here, except not even attacking on your own turn. Like you just wait there and you can like block a choke point like that, and that's what it was for. More so than being able to move in and bait at the attacks, but as long as you don't attack on your own turn, you keep getting it.
Never let your guard down. Thanks.
Alright. There's also only...
I can do no less. My duty is your death.
You have a hammer, right? Yeah.
That is all.
Petra! He has 4 HP! You didn't need to do 69. Nice.
Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you, Hilda. I'm glad you thought it was amazing. This fucking dude? This fucking dude's about to be dead.
I must pull through.
Alright, I can just use magic. Don't believe in magic. Yeah, but I need 2 and I only have 1 use of that. Okay, you know what? Fine then. Just do the next best thing. And have Anna finish it. She probably can with a sword, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, my apologies.
I know a good deal when I see it.
You can also move and dismount first. Interesting. Yeah, no, they're just all gonna... Oh, free... Oh, all of them will go to him? Well, are they... Oh, they're trying... They're getting pretty close to killing her. I'm just gonna have a slip in there and give him a little heal anyway.
Wait, that's...
Wait, that's it? Oh, interesting. Rapier should not be doing that much damage to a guy like that. That kind of armor. Creepy's not gonna do shit to that.
It was meant to be.
And now you've made me mad.
Can she just not reach it? Yeah. What a... Come at me, bro. Yo, 100 hit on the axe? What the heck? It's usually like 2.
It was the only way.
Oh, he's gonna go right for Hilda. Well, I mean... maybe that'll be okay, honestly. Maybe I want him to go for Hilda. Maybe I'll let Hilda die. Oh.
You are in my way. My heart burns with pride.
You gotta rally at all? You don't got any rally. Alright. Just heal her. And hopefully she won't die. Oh, so he just changes his mind. Of course he fucking does. He only wants her because he's gonna kill her. Alright, fair enough. That adds up. What's his hit percent? 60? Big think.
I'm your girl. At your service.
I wonder if anything changes if Hilda dies. I'd also be letting Judith die in the same turn. Claude's gonna be so upset. He's gonna be so upset with me. Guess I'm letting them die. Unless they dodge.
I guess my vision really is going. I slipped up. Don't you get yourself killed out there, boy.
Judith! Stop calling me boy! I'm your leader. And I told you not to die.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
Oh, goodbye, Hilda. Streamer first for content.
It's been fun, Claude. Sorry to go so soon.
Second in command does die!
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
Now! Hidden soldiers, attack!
Oh, it causes hidden soldiers to spring up. Interesting.
Not a respect.
So that's what changes. I guess that's your punishment for letting her die. Interesting.
Hold a grudge if you must. A fitting outcome.
Oh, this is, yeah, okay. New plan. We don't let Hilda die.
At your service.
Thanks.
See, this is annoying. I hate when this happens, because, like, he's saying, like, oh, he's gonna go attack her, but the thing is, this guy will attack Judith, killing her, and so then this guy's gonna do something else, and so now I can't see how much damage he's gonna do to her. Well, he did, like, what, 44? So that'll leave her with, like, 26? 25? And how much are you gonna do, good sir?
Guide me well.
I will prevail.
Ready when you are.
Okay, should be fine, even if he does attack, I think. But we totally let Judith die. Debated. I figured something would happen. I'm like, there's no way there's just gonna be nothing if Hilda dies. But I thought it would maybe be like something that happens later, or like you don't get some kind of reward or something. Like your reward isn't as good.
I'm your leader, and I told you not to die.
You're making me work. Don't get used to this.
Nothing by
Oh no, he just goes for Felix instead. Is Felix gonna die? Yes, if it hits. It did? Bro, he had 31 hit. What the fuck was that?
Where's my weapon? Damn it! Can't see anything.
It's fine, Felix. You can go join your brother and father.
I'm your girl.
Sorry.
Now let's try it again. It's crazy how much this move is, how long this turn's taken.
Judith!
That's enough! Fighting wears me out.
Nothing bites
Okay,
so hard.
yeah. He goes for Hilda instead. But he won't kill her. He just went for Felix because he could get the kill.
Ineffective.
Ooh, nice.
I must pull through.
Leave it to me.
Let's see you dodge this.
It is done.
I could learn from that.
You ready? That was close.
At your service. A tragic end.
Alright. Should I just go in on this guy? That'll end the mission, right? Let me make sure I've
I'd be honored.
attacked everything I can then. Get him, Ash!
Making strides.
Nice! Yo, we gotta put that on.
I must lead them well.
I am prepared. A threat eliminated. I wield...
Alright. Probably worth using, even though I still don't like using uses on this one. There's only 4 left. Nice. This time you get the dodge, of course.
Ready when you are.
Maybe I'll have Ingrid get the kill, I guess.
Guide me well.
I missed that face. And you're just in time. Thanks for that.
I will prevail.
Getting hit on 31 stream for. Hey, that's not throwing for content. That's the game.
End here.
That's the game. You know, that's unfortunate math.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Our resistance is so good. S land script +10.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all. There it is. The light.
See, this guy knew what was up. He didn't give any death speech. He's like, nah, fuck you. You don't get to find out. I die now. Okay, so you do also, yeah, get a reward for saving Hilda. I thought that's all it would be, but no, it's also like, we're gonna spawn in a bunch of enemies, and also they get to move right away.
He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting...
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you are safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
How insightful.
You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that. But it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
Yo!
Fail not. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader.
He's off to end racism.
But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops, I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
Kingliness. I did not expect that we would get Fail Not. Do I want to use it on Byleth or... I mean, no one else can actually truly activate it, right? So maybe. For now, yes, but... It still does like a more if you give it to someone who
Dimitri, are you
technically
finally gonna tell
can't
us the
use it,
damn
right? Like if I gave it to Ash.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political
What, they didn't know? I thought everyone knew, just because I knew.
Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Duscur 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes. All those who were close to my
Okay.
father
I thought it has a specific like crest that's a part of it, and those people do more damage with it. And then people with just any other crest don't take the damage. Because I knew they didn't take the damage. I know you take damage if you don't have a crest at all. But people with just whatever crest, I thought did less. But I was like, but is it still more than like... than just a normal, like, weapon? Or is it... yeah. Oh, right, it's the... okay, it's the combat art. That's what it is. Alright, then. As long as the damage is still good, then I might as well... because I know also Byleth can use any of them, right? Can use the combat art for any relic. In that case, I might just end up chucking it on Ash, then.
But to speak openly about it would have caused
Yeah,
a
there was
scandal.
something that was different.
And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait, you two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to! So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said,
Reaching out hands, Pog! It's the theme of the whole game.
Cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
That's what Claude says, right? Reach out our hands to each other. That's how we
At
win.
least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family. I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seiros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Yo, how did I never hear this before? But Edelgard has the same voice actor as that chick from Persona, right? What's her voice actor? Wait, it was someone different in the it was Christina V in the pre-release, but now it's not? Interesting. That's weird. Persona. Yeah, Mitsurugi, Mitsurugi, Mitsuru, the fucking chick that uses a rapier in Persona 3. I can't believe I never noticed it before. This sounds exactly the same. It's just the exact same voice. How did I never notice that before?
In the west to Orion Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time.
Emil,
In the
Pog!
meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Walk on?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
impregnate fortress. Yo. Oh.
Thanks.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Aryan Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Bergles, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
It is unlike you to worry so. But I feel we have no choice but to strip that place of its impregnable reputation.
Yo, we're gonna strip
Once we
it?
take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance.
Fort Mercius impregnate. God damn it. It's just getting worse.
Then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling. Emil.
And then we impregnate the Emperor next. Alright, first of all, Ingrid. What do you... Oh, well, you don't need sword prowess. Get out of here. Oh, right, I should also read alert stance. Okay, see, maybe I'm just reading it wrong, but takes no action except to wait. To me, that reads as not being able to move, but maybe it means you can, and I'm just wrong. But the way that's why I thought like you have to do literally nothing but wait. You can only wait. But it could just be that I misunderstood it, and it means you can just not, like, attack or pick one of the other options. Ash, bow crit, you don't really need axe prowess. It's just poorly worded. That's so unbased. Then, might be worth it. How do these work again? I'm using an axe, right? Using a sword against axe. Well, she, like, barely ever uses a sword, to be honest. I wouldn't get it on you. But Ingrid has the +1 anyway, so... But do I want that? I guess the health. It's not like 5 is truly necessary. Does Ash even... He doesn't, does he? Yeah, he doesn't even have a crest. 10 damage, you say? Yeah, and I pretty much have no one else using... I mean, I guess Anna uses bows, but like... I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. How good is it? I mean, that's pretty good. Crit of 20 is crazy. Ugh. Store. And never use again. Take that. Wasn't I using a... Didn't I have a silver? Did I not have a silver on him? I guess that's weird. Well, take the steel. You have a silver and a silver plus. Why do you need an iron at all? Get out of there. It's dumb. God damn it, Ingrid. I like never use axes. I mean, keeping the iron axe plus is like kind of absurd. Have the hand, have the silver, I guess. We're gonna load you up on bows. I wish I had the I need one more of a thing to fix your Zoltan sword. You need elixirs. Honestly, we'll replace that with an elixir. We might have enough bows. We can take the silver. Brave Killer might be nice. Yeah, it's crazy good. Oh my god. It's crazy good, but it'd take 10 damage every time you'd use it. It's like some dumb band wielding the Monado shit. He's just gonna end up destroying his buddy for the sake of using this crazy weapon he can't control. I mean, just hold it. Just hold it. Just see how it feels, Ash. Just consider it. I can't. I don't think I'd be able to bring myself to use it. I mean, but if like he fights a boss, you know, it It might be worth something, you know. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck it. I'm taking it. I took it. You can't stop me. Someone... Right. She is so out of shit. Should I have the... Take the brave and maybe the long. Once it's... Yeah, sure, it's like in between iron and silver, I guess. I could just buy a silver for her, but whatever, I'll take those two. And then there's some stuff I'd rather repair if possible. First of all, do I have the stuff to repair this? I do now. Do that. Still short one on that. No. Where is it? It's Ferdinand. There he is. That brave lance. Alright. No. Oh, I mean, I guess it could. No supports. Alright. I'm gonna save. Oh, a Master Seal is the reward for sword tournament. I see.
Right.
Let's see.
I was gonna say, Felix, you're the one that's gonna win this.
The Emperor must have been surprised. If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps we'll capture Fort Mercius and move on to the Imperial capital. We must not be overconfident, though. You're optimistic. Humans and beasts are ultimately the same. When they're cornered, they lash out however they can. They fight for their lives. Who knows how the Emperor will lash out? We have to be careful.
I'm pretty sure I just... Yeah, no one is even close to Felix.
It was meant to be.
Alright, I think we'll be good. Hey! Nice.
You haven't earned my pity. All right, next.
I think it'll be fine.
One to remember.
Easy, bro. Didn't even need to use my second heal.
All right, next.
I guess I could have been playing I Am All of Me. I Am All I Am through all of that. Oh. It wasn't until it's over I'm like, oh wait, I could have been playing that the whole time. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do the sauna, bro. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at the sauna. It's all the same shit.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. I thought we could be using attacks like that at this fortress. But I am hearing a different thing. A brute force attack with all of our power, yes? Attacks that are surprising are also safer. Attacking from the front is dangerous.
The band doesn't show up for a friendly tournament.
All of my fighting spirit.
Oh right, I forgot that we described it as like a band following Felix around.
Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
I get it, man. Take me back, am I right? If only. Simpler times. I too remember when a fortress was a playground. And by fortress, I mean, the playground house slide buildings at parks. Those were my fortresses, and you'd climb on the roof and your parents would get mad at you and tell you to get off because it was dangerous, and you're like, nah, it's fucking cool being up here.
I wonder where Claude will go. From the sound of it, he's leaving Fodlan altogether. He was strangely gallant about the whole thing. He even left his relic behind. Elusive and mysterious to the end, isn't he?
This experience is critical.
Just as we suspected, Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial capital. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So many people are worried sick about her.
What is my dog
I do
doing?
wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's whereabouts. He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
Oh, you admire him, do you, Ingrid? Well, I've got good news for you. I admire you being with him. See, guys, it's totally there. I'm not crazy. Cannon ship.
Even in the kingdom, only a few people knew about His Highness and Edelgard's relationship. Me? I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world, where they are at war with one another. I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
Professor? Yeah. So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
She seemed like weirdly excited about it. The way she like said that, she's like, she's happy this is happening. And then she's like, oh, I totally want to pray. I mean, I just think we'll win, but it's like, she seems happy that war is happening.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
The Death Knight. I shudder to think of him. Professor, you remember my connection to him, do you not?
Yeah, he kidnapped you.
I am still working through the trauma from back then. All these years later. If we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
this point onward, we're in all-out war with the Empire. Are you prepared, Professor?
Are you?
I'm glad to hear it. That means we can approach the coming battles with peace of mind. First, we capture Fort Mercius. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal, but we must prevail. As far as this army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope. We are relying on you.
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Lester is now a vassal state of Faerghus. The lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers also. The Empire is our only remaining enemy.
Oops, I went too far because I looked at the chat. It's another bot. Get rid of him. Another new one too. I guess Small Follows died out.
Professor.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the decision that Claude and the Alliance nobles have made. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. Still, Edelgard will not give in. She will push to complete her
They're
mission,
evolving new
no matter how many
variants.
people die. Not everyone with noble blood has noble ideals.
Ferdinand laying down the beast shit. You think he's like all like, you know, about nobles, but then you realize no, he's about the idea of someone actually being noble, and he's not actually a blood purist or anything like that. He says all the time like, oh yeah, people have the title, but then don't act on it, and there are plenty of people that act as nobles despite not having the title. He's actually based.
Chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seiros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
You know what? I don't...
Definitely.
Oh my. I was thinking.
Luck +2, always luck +2.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father. Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone. Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports, day in and day out. He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
I don't know, when I went in the army seemed fine.
This experience.
Oh. Professor! We're finally going to attack the Empire? I'm actually getting a little nervous. Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea. I'll be waiting here with all of the necessary preparations for a huge celebration. Hi there!
Why are you the one taking care of the celebrations? Weird little kid.
Have you considered... Attacking an impregnable fortress head-on is rather impressive, or suicidal. Depends on the day, really. You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume? The stubborn old general? It may be stubborn, but its age means it's gotta be hiding a few weak spots. Makes sense to aim for those areas.
Lintarp beats up old man, confirmed!
Professor? You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
It's not.
Trust me,
it's not the best
I know what I'm
analogy.
talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing. Girls, I mean. I've never actually, you know, captured any keeps.
He's only captured
Anyway,
hearts.
I figure you go after the main gate. You take that out, and I'm sure we can win. Of course, you're making the tactical calls. I'm happier to follow than to lead.
Greetings, Professor.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Sylvain's gonna impregnate the fortress. Sylvain! Stop fucking the fortress.
Alliance is just gone. It's hard to believe. The merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time. Welcome!
I don't think we need any. We didn't fail any, right? Yeah, we didn't fail any.
Is that the one?
I'll just grab a hand for you in case I fail some later. Then I can take more risks. And we have a shit ton of elixirs.
Is that the one?
Well, just a few more, just a couple more. Just a few more. You know, just in case. Just in case.
Hey!
Were you the one that had the fishing? No, it was you.
Hello there.
Yeah.
This one, yes?
Just
This
give me
one,
the good
yes?
shit today.
I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello!
Tell your friends!
Tell your friends. Oh my god. Jesus. Do you know how absurd it is, the idea that you would even catch multiple fish at once? Like, I know there are those fishing lines that have, like, the multiple hooks at different points. That's not actually to catch multiple at once, isn't it? Isn't it just to, like, have more chances of one being bit? And also the fact that you can then spread the... Like, usually the very bottom one has the thing in it that you, like, let leak out so that it spreads, like, the smell everywhere. And draws in a lot of fish. Holy shit. Got 4.
Wow. Hey. Hey.
Thank you,
Whoops. No, whoops, stop.
I could do this. Feels pretty.
This one.
I could do this. Impressed.
Impressed yet?
I would.
Uh-huh.
It seems my...
What? Wow. Thanks for your...
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Sure. I just really want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spent time in, but I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such a thing. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do? That was like the worst answer. Alright, fair enough. Reminds me of when Ignatz talks about being able to paint a better picture of Cefalene when he looks at Flayn. And she's like, oh, no reason for that, just a coincidence, I'm sure.
Here is the result. I'll do what I must.
Interesting.
No more D's. They're all at least C. Yes. Was Flayn gonna take part?
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Learning
Why would you
these
say
things
that?
gives me great difficulty.
Yeah, it's also her birthday. Oh. Wait, why are they like that? Isn't it, don't they normally not show up here? I thought the ones that are like, oh, they can only do it with Byleth at a specific time don't show up there. That's weird. Oh, 50. Only 52? I want to take a risk, but I'm not going to take that much. Here we go, 71. That's a risk. I like those odds. Yeah. He's ready to impregnate.
Okay. No big deal, really.
$92. I like those odds. If you fail, Mercedes, I'll never forgive you. Good. There's gotta be someone out there who, like, did it at 99 and failed. That's gotta have happened to someone at least once. Poor suckers. 72. I like those odds. Yeah.
My future is bright.
That's a bit too low. I'm not crazy. 74. I like those odds. I still haven't failed one. So honestly, maybe I can take some 50% risks. Because the fact that I haven't failed any means I still have all the spare extra ones I bought today. 87, do it. It's all happening.
Success.
$73. I like those odds. None of them failed. Pog. Alright, alright. Everyone thinks they're tough, huh? Everyone wants to pass, huh? Let's do some real shit. Let's do some real shit, huh? 52? Ash? Go! He got it! What a Chad.
Oh, what a relief.
Do 50! This is a perfect split. You got it. It's like flipping a coin. No, he failed the coin flip.
I failed.
That's alright. I'll try again later. The only other one is Lindhart, who, I guess we'll try, because I have 3 extra ones, so I can have 3 failures and still have enough. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Looks as if
I can even have another failure later. It'll be based. Alright, I did all this right. Yeah, I went through all the items. Support's done. We're gonna go into battle, so... Alright. I'm actually gonna... I'll quick... Oh my god. I'll quick break, first, and then so I'll come back, and we'll do the battle, and we'll start doing the rest of this month. And remember, we're trying to get through all of this month. This stream... The first month ended up being actually really easy to get through, because, we had already done one of the battles, and then the main mission didn't even take that long. It took like an hour to get through the main mission, which is, like, pretty short when you consider things like Grundor took like 4 hours. Like, it was a really short one. Honestly, it would have took way longer if that guy hadn't moved, but because the boss moved to go and attack Hilda and stuff, I'm like, oh, well, now I'm gonna go take him out now. Like, if he had just waited, I would have gone through more methodically. I would have closed all the gates and then eventually got to him, but he came forward. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. Alright, I'll be back in a jiffy. Bubba boy. Alright. I'm back. Let's... 40% of people do seminar here. Really? That's interesting. Alright, let's do battle. Barely 43 level, goddamn. But these are, yeah, 38 and 40. Alright, so we're like... trying to suppress these non-churchgoers.
I am ever so grateful.
Or rather, these other wrong churchgoers.
Thank you so much.
They support the wrong church.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, and there is a beast. Nice. Who we taking? I think 41's like standard, but I'll remove all the 41's anyway. Oh yeah, it's way too common. But everyone who like didn't, yeah, who wasn't at the last mission is that. Okay, it's still a handful of people. Then we'll get Ingrid, we'll get... Okay, Gilbert, we'll get... I don't know. Nana. And... Sylvain and Casper, I guess. Oh yeah, all the flyers are coming. Interesting.
Guide me well. I'm awake.
I will prevail.
Aye, aye.
What's the plan?
Sylvain's basically like a mini Death Knight out here. Hope he doesn't run into Lysithea. Oh wait, she's dead. Ash fucking killed her. Man, they're doing actually quite a number on this.
It had to be done.
Yeah, he's not gonna live, man. As in this beast is not gonna. He's gonna get taken out before I can get to him. 100%.
Onward. Child's play. I feel.
Judgment is passed!
Destiny unfurls. I have faith.
Is that it?
Put me in there.
Fight, then rest.
Proceed carefully.
If you're sure.
Ready when you are.
Nope. Yeah, he's gonna be gone soon. Very, very soon. Oh, the beast is coming. You coming for Sylvain? Bro, you're not gonna live. Actually, I could probably sneak in there and kill him, but how many of these guys do I think I can wipe out? Let's find out.
Can't afford to lose.
And if it turns out it's gonna be a goddamn issue and I can't take them all out, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose.
Let's get things rolling.
Look at that, beautiful. This guy could hit me if he wanted to, so could this guy. Might be a problem. I'm gonna take all the credit for wiping out the beast there. Yep, all me. It was all me. Thank you very much. Give me that rusted sword. Hell yeah, I earned that. Ooh, this is gonna be, a situation. Well, probably very likely to miss. And she's even gonna wait, so... Oh, so he changed to Anna. But that's not gonna kill, so that's fine. That's hilarious. Her avoid went up so much by because of the waiting that the enemy's just like, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna try. Avoiding so hard you avoid aggro, yeah. They're just like, not even worth a shot. Even though it could be a kill if it does hit. And hey, the one they switched to didn't even hit either. Oh, these guys can't hit anything. And I mean, you can hit Gilbert, but you're not gonna do damage to him.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on. My heart burns with pride.
I'll save my complaints. I hate this feeling. Was any of this worth it?
I knew you'd do it.
I knew you would do it. Did you, Anna? Did you really? Yo, she just did a fucking Kamehameha. Did you see that shit? Holy shit. No, the eShop. Look at this shit.
Was any of this worth it?
I knew you'd do it.
It's just a fucking Kamehameha motion. Swear to God. We're rolling it back. Review the tapes. It's fucking sick. Alright, I just wanted to see that again. That's fucking awesome. Alright. Where were we? Casper punching people again.
Might makes right.
He's like, oh, you're gonna dodge me? Well, then I'm gonna kick you as well.
All for our future.
And nobody's fool. I keep...
night.
Appreciate it.
Guide me well.
Is this guy gonna die on the counterattack? Oh, well, now he is.
Who's next? Get in line.
I was about to say he wasn't gonna, but Casper had other ideas. Including getting a terrible level up. How dare you? Mifril. Ah. Mifril. A game? Ooh, that was scary. I thought it was gonna I thought it was just gonna stay frozen there or crash or some shit. Jesus, that was weird. Just decided it was gonna take longer than normal to load. Cause also like the updating thing came up, and then that disappeared, and by then it usually loads in like just a second after that. But then it just stayed. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? Beep beep bop boop beep boop da boop bop beep boop bop boop beep boop bop beep boop beep boop bop boop beep boop bop beep boop beep 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 bop boop bop beep boop bop boop 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 ba shooba deep bop boop bop boop up bop bop ba shooba da boop bop beep ba doop bop bop shooba da beep boop bop boop bop bop shooba da beep bop boop da bop bop. I really do have so many friggin' people on mounts, like goddamn. This ballista has just been here every time I've gone to this mission. It's so funny that I could just go use that if I wanted.
My orders?
But that'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bait, like, just this guy over for now.
At your service.
I have all these
What's the plan?
folk ready to take it.
Guide me well.
Ready when you are.
Ready for anything.
Yes.
Child! Ha! Weak. Soft.
Onward.
Nice. Yo! Plus 10 hit.
Today I was lucky.
Ugh. Let Sylvain deal with this one since Anna can't.
All for our future. Need to pull.
And instead I'll have Anna deal with this. Actually, no. Yeah, take out this Bizzlebop here.
See ya.
Anna looks so good in that outfit. That was actually a really good class to put her into. She looks so good in it.
If I live, I fight.
A tragic end.
That is all. My age is catching up to me.
I will prevail. My heart burns with pride.
Burn until we meet again.
Two coming.
Can't let you go it alone.
Our plan is ready. Very well.
I shall not stray.
Helpful.
took me lightly.
Nice. I was just kind of doing that so Anna could get some more hits in. I didn't. Oh yes, dude. Sword plus 10 crit on fucking Anna. Yes, that's gonna be so good.
I will not let down my guard.
Ah, that sucks. Oh, he's switching to Petra, but yeah, that just means she's gonna die from it.
A lucky break.
Not enough. Pathetic. Child's play.
Oh, alright, it's a fucking archer. Just go right up to him and then he can't hit you.
My work's not done.
It is done. Onward.
See, Mercedes didn't kill him and said, my work is not done. And then Ingrid did kill him and said, it is done. It's all connected. See, it's all connected. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Of course it's connected. But like, it's also, like, obviously but it's not. Like, you know, but like, you get it. You get it. You get it.
The time is now.
How exciting. If only...
That should be enough, right? Yeah. Good on Yana.
On my honor as a knight. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Tell me not enough.
Oh, sorry. Give me a sec, I'm just stretching. That was weird. Hope that was just a short blip. Just had a second of dropping every single frame for a few seconds, in fact. Always scary. Hopefully it's nothing.
I sell first aid kits. Yeah. Oh, my apologies. All in a day's work.
Not bad, but not great either, really.
I fight and grow stronger.
Only natural.
I cannot lose. To survive, I will win. I fight for justice's name.
Brilliant.
Alright, so who's left? No one. Don't even have 6 people ready to go.
That
I'm gonna keep upping your reason, because I actually quite liked you also having access to magic. Your sword is more than good enough.
I'll do. Thank. I'll.
I wonder who's even left. Let me actually cross out the people that finally went up. Yeah, it's just Lindha and Dedue, so sure, I guess it can just keep being them. Dedue needs to stay on that at least. Lindha just needs to get better a sword. Sure.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
Silly stack,
I
do.
am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Vodlin. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Brigid would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Brigid would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Brigid to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Brigid, is wanting. My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own. How I really feel. I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first.
Whoa. Sylvain.
That hurts.
The homie.
Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by. It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something. When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No, but But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. Right now it actually belongs to Fargus, but I can't say we're on good terms with the people there. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
But it was stolen. What? It wasn't. Bird? Lance of Ruin? Dimitri has that.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that
Or does
the
he just
church
mean
would
how
try
his
to keep
brother
the
stole it
lands,
that one
so he
time?
entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too. Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Hey, homies. We're homies again. Homie status repaired.
It went well.
That worked out well.
So who got new abilities? It was Anna. Right, yeah, with the sword crit. Yeah, just do that instead. There was someone else that got something. One of the mages, I think. Because I'm just remembering wrong. Okay, just rest.
Your guide. Your guide. Once.
You could. Sorry.
Goals. Now that everyone's like done, I can. Well, mostly everyone. Like Ash, I'm not gonna fucking have him do freaking lance. He's never gonna use a lance. I just learned that so he could get on a horse. I suppose.
Pretty good.
Can't let this power go.
I think everyone's fine, but I'll just check. Ooh, that hammer's almost out.
The skill will serve me well in the...
There must be more to...
Alright. Making good progress. Honestly, it turns out this stream isn't going to be crazy long, because it's basically just that I'm probably not going to make much progress into next month at all. But it's a good thing the last main mission was so short. I want to see if I can get. Look, how likely is it now? Your thing went 75. That's good. Your sword's gone up quite a bit. Yes, good.
I passed? Well done, me.
Can't even believe it himself. Alright, the dude's the only one that isn't where I want him to be, but it's still a coin toss. But I have 2 left, so let's just try it anyway. Right? He's the only one left, right? Right? Pretty sure. I'll double check. Yep. Yeah, okay. So I can spare a possible failure. Might as well try. Nice. Got the 50.
I passed.
After saving the embattled alliance, you march south to the Empire territory. Fort Merceus, said to be impregnable, stands between you and Ambar, the Imperial capital. Let's do it.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Anbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Merceus.
Thank you. Fort Merceus. Said to rival Arian Road, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. And we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution.
Will you save me?
Of course. You were the heart of the Blue Lions, and the same holds true for the Kingdom Army. Mercedes.
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emil.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world. And since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle. I will bring Emil back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister after all.
Understood. Stay safe out there, Mercedes.
That man approaches.
Report! The main gate has been breached.
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours? And Mercedes, here you are as well.
I can fix him.
My thank you so much.
Deal going on with that.
I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I thank you.
Yeah, okay, really just the Death Knight. It's the only main character here. Alright. 42s, get out of here. I'm sure I'll have to bring some 42s, but... yeah, I will. Okay. Who do I want here? I have no mages, so... bring some of them. Bring like Sylvain, he's the best one. And who else? First give him a net. And then I guess I'll take Casper. Oh wait, I don't have No, yeah, this will be fine.
They broke through the main gate. Trample them, all save that man.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Merceus is still an ironclad fortress. And the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
I don't know, man. Looks pretty submissive and breedable to me. Everywhere. Things everywhere. I guess though that means I'll have to piss him off to get to the mage. Well, maybe not.
I am prepared.
Oh wait, but yeah, getting hit by a mage would be a very not good idea. That one's gonna be more tougher to circumvent.
Ready when you are.
Put me in there.
Guide me well.
I'd be honored.
Onward!
Ready for anything. What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Alright, of course.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
You knew the odds.
Bruh. Alright, you can handle it on your end then, Sylvain. You got this.
Just a hindrance.
I won't allow it.
Yeah, so there's no... Yeah, probably will be taking this one out. Should be our goal, I guess.
Burn until we meet again. Is that it?
Nice try.
Fools! Push forward and surround them!
Mm. Well, I got some ideas. These guys aren't doing that much damage. If I can wipe out one of them, I might. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if Seth can survive after that. If not, I'll start. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do.
Seems my proficient.
Oh right, I can always just retreat him. There we go. I always forget about that. He's fine then to keep taking on shenanigans up there. Yeah, see, this is gonna be a bit of a goddamn issue. might have to let them approach me. I probably could take all 4 at once, actually, but don't want to be too overly eager. Now this situation. There's so much defense. How much can you do to it? Oh my god, yeah. Dude, this thing's so beefy. Oh my god, even the Creator Sword does not do that much to it. Well, start getting it busted open then.
Well done.
Damn, that counterattack's gonna be rough. Try it though. It's doing that much damages. Yes! Okay, that's great. Alright, I don't think... Oh, you're going over to Ash now? Interesting. Alright, well, no one should die anyway, I don't think.
Obvious.
Nice.
Thanks.
Worrisome. They have a leader capable of summoning reinforcements. If we find and strike down that person, we can prevent further interruptions.
Alright, holy shit, there's a lot going on. Actually, this might be a good time to just... Yeah.
Let's win this already.
Only two of them will be able to get me there, and they won't do much. Alright, that's all good on that end. Kill this bitch. It has 1 HP, Ingrid! What are you doing?
For now.
I expect no less.
Imagine if you could, like, exchange, like, damage, like, do less damage for, or do more damage, or, like, or have, like, a higher hit but less of a crit, like. Okay, if this guy gets me, actually, he'll fuck me up, but these guys can get me and it'll be fine. Interesting. Either way...
Don't be careless.
Oh, this guy, yeah, this guy will still be able to just change his target if he wants to. That's annoying. What? 17? Wow. Wowie. Wowie zowie.
I am prepared.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
I'll...
Onward.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Here is something to believe in.
Yo! The crit mattered.
All is going to plan.
A striking display.
Like really mattered. I was like worried about that quite a bit actually.
Put me in there.
All right, go punch your horse.
Hope you're ready. Attack at your own risk.
Kicking the horse in the head. It's just so stupid. It's always
Don't be careless.
ridiculous. Always. It'll never not be ridiculous.
Guide me well.
He's kicking a horse in the fucking head. Like, oh my god, it always looks funny.
Appreciate
We can hear multiple from a distance. This guy's pretty high tech.
Is that it?
Close one.
What's the plan? Won't work. Whatever it takes. All for our future.
I'll protect everyone. Ready when you are. I aim for greatness.
Alright, now we got shenanigans happening. Oberon. This side. What are these guys trying to do? One of them wants to kill Ash? That's not Poggers. No, we can't do anything with this fucking mage still here. Okay, we'll get Ash the fuck out of that for now, I guess. Don't let this guy kill Flame. He's gonna kill Dedue. And these guys combined will probably not kill Ash. I wonder if Dedue would be alright if he pops an elixir. Full health? Okay, he is, because you're changing your target then. But what if he takes an elixir? Who you, oh, now you're gonna kill Ferdinand. What if he gets out of there? Oh, now you're gonna kill Byleth. Okay, what if he leaves? We'll go back to Dedue. Alright. And you'll get very close to killing him, but you just quite won't. And I think these two, I think Casper is just gonna slimly survive that. This is all kinds of dodgy though.
Obvious.
Nice, didn't even hit. I was thinking that too, because I saw they were at 47%. I'm like, this might not even hit. Oh yeah, they're coming in quite often. And they're quite an annoying type of reinforcement.
Too slow. You took me lightly.
You knew the odds.
Nice. Alright. We finally got rid of the fucking made fucking magic launcher over here. So we can do a bit more now.
steel myself.
Destiny unfurls.
Oh, wait, that's the... Oh, that's... Even though it's an archer, it's barely doing any damage to him. Alright. Sweet. Guess we get punching. Get punching! Punch. Punch.
Don't let your guard down. More proof of my loyalty. I wield this power for His Highness.
Ooh, Brave Axe. It's actually kind of interesting. Sure, fuck using lances on the dude. Axe is all the way, baby.
Leave it to me. I won't stop marching on.
What a fucking great level up, holy shit. That's what we call, that real shit.
This is our chance.
That's not gonna hit. Yeah, no way in chance. 20? Come on. You're dreaming. These two archer bros. God, I have to get through so much to get to them. Unless I use flying units, of course, to kind of skip the line. But there's still quite a bit I gotta take out.
My duty is your death.
I wonder. Just let me see. Just let me see. You know what? I mean, she might live. Question is, how much damage can I do with these? Oh, we can draw the attention of that one? Yeah, do that then. Do you... Oh, and these guys don't even cover that archer. So Ingrid's gonna swoop in, kill this guy. Alright, alright. It's all happening. This is happening. This is what we call happening. Oh, atrocity specifically is good on him. Alright. Weird. Yeah, I can probably take this guy out with a... It has to specifically be that. Because the Lance of Ruin can't do it. Oh, but Lance of Ruin can take him out with just monster piece. Alright, do that. Crit anyway.
I won't stop here.
Oh, dude, the other fuckers here.
Your example.
The mount viewers that was here the other day. I already told them I'm not gonna mount my viewers. Not at least they get their written consent first. might as well. It's just a little bit of damage, just a little bit of extra, you know, just a little bit of an enhancer, you know, a bit of seasoning. And then move to the middle so you can back everyone up who shows up. Okay, yeah, you need to go the fuck down, but the problem is we got this dude here that we need to take out first, and like this dude, but like you have like more range than that. It's real problem right now. Can you handle that? You can indeed. If I had a mage that was, if I had like a Pegasus mage, how much do they need? Just magic classes, okay. Not even someone who knows magic, it needs to be a specific magic class. Then I think Ferdinand should be able to use it, right? Interesting. Then I might do that then to, I don't know, figure something out. Figure out a situation. Because right now that archer to the right's probably our biggest problem. We got a plan for everything else, but...
Another victory.
Not so fast.
Damn it.
Won't work.
Burn until we meet again.
All right.
Can't pull back yet.
You have to punch more horses.
Might makes right.
Make that sprite, baby.
I am prepared.
I know you want.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Yeah, now the range is just these archers. And that's the problem.
Had I room to grow.
Situation's a little tricky. Bruh. Okay, just go there. Do that. They're gonna be focusing on Sylvain. He'll entertain them.
Is that it?
Oh, yes, nice.
Is that it?
Perfect. And that guy doesn't have to move to do it. How many uses of it does he even have? 8? Bro. And he's got 2 meteors? Damn.
Back to the fray.
Alright, I have an idea for what I'm gonna do. First of all, yeah, we'll have to deal with this horse, but we gotta get this guy out of here. This demonic beast is clogging up the right side for us and limiting my movement completely. So we're gonna get everyone onto this side. And what we're gonna do is, I mean, the archer can only attack one person at a time, right? So we just need it to be attacking one person who's still gonna live. And then we'll just have everyone else rush in, grab this guy's attention, and we'll eventually pull the beast out of it. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to have a flyer rush in and take this guy out. I don't know. But we gotta do something to get rid of this beast. He's blocking everything. Clogging up the works, you know? Oh, that horse ended up not being a problem. Good.
Obvious.
Meteor missed. Good. They still have one more, though. And not like it'll do much. Okay, I just have to hope it's enough. So I gotta kill this guy.
I'll end this quickly.
Nice.
I aim for greatness.
Alright, alright, we're getting... Oh, right, she can just... Boop.
Is that it?
I mean, this side's really opening up. But this archer is a problem, so... But no, that's not what I want you to do. Oh shit, okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, just there, so that you take on that archer's attacks. Let's unmark both. Okay, we need to get into that range.
I am prepared.
Do that to grab his interest, bring him in
Onward.
nice and cozy.
Guide me well. What's my strategy?
Ready for anything.
Well done.
I'd be honored.
Can't pull back yet.
Okay, and you're gonna be fine, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Gonna get this done.
Burn until we meet again.
So little you can do now. Now that you no longer have. Now that you no longer have your meteors.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
You're just gonna keep attacking Dimitri? Interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll see what happens. It might end up being okay. Sylvain and Ingrid over here, though, on the mage side. Making crazy progress. I mean, over here it's so much slower.
Who's next? Get in line.
But Ingrid and Sylvain got it unlocked.
That it?
Good. I'm really proud of these two though. On this side, like holy shit, are they doing good? They've just completely locked it down.
Prepare yourself. Who's next?
Why do I feel like this guy's the one that's summoning them? I don't know. Alright, let's try and get this sorted.
Put me in there.
Hope you're ready. I'm not going down.
Dude, you went fucking bananas on this guy. Fucking sent him to hell and back. Holy shit. Nice. Alright.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Unnecessary crit.
Thank you. It's over.
Yes! The crit mattered!
Allow me to demonstrate.
The second crit didn't matter though!
It won't be in vain.
First one mattered, second one didn't.
Keep up the
But it only didn't matter because the first one happened. No, don't actually set them off yet. Alright. Getting it done. Getting it fucking handled. Oh, and he started moving. That's a little... It's a little snasty.
My duty is your death.
Oh, he's all out of all of his dark magic. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's the best. That's the best he can do. Ingrid's gonna have to come in and take this guy out, and then I'll just have Sylvain, I guess, stand on the spot where the reinforcements come in, because that's about all he's good for now.
Another face to haunt me.
Oh, there's two. Oh, right, yeah, because the other one that was like waiting over here decided to roll up into town. Oh, here he comes. The do cometh. Everyone's in such like specifically perfect places where if I move them one tile, the whole thing falls apart.
I must lead them well.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Bro, you're looking to get yourself killed if you're attacking Dimitri. I'm gonna be honest.
It is done.
You don't actually want to live. You want to die if you're doing shit like that. Gotta be honest with you.
Thanks.
Not quite. It is done. Onward.
Just be careful.
Alright. Hopefully that means reinforcements don't come through anymore if their way in is blocked. Also, I didn't realize that the fuckers back here, I didn't even realize one of them was a goddamn healer, so... That's news. I will make sure he's eradicated. All in due time.
Can't pull back yet.
Oh yeah, just use healing focus. What is this? Oh, it's the archer. I see. Okay. Coming for you, bitch. I'm coming for you.
Weak. Pathetic.
Man, this really has been quite the fortress. Alright. Ooh, baby.
Another victory.
Good. Good.
Not much.
Too slow.
Fucking healer, bro. Alright, get rid of this guy. Hopefully.
My duty is
No more goddamn.
There will be no further reinforcements
Yes.
from this side. However, the other side is still in action.
Good.
If they call in more reinforcements, we'll be in great danger. We must take down the other commander as well. And fast.
We won't, bro. We have these horses fucking handled. It's not gonna be an issue.
What's the plan?
I guess Sylvain can come along, even though he's kind of useless now. But whatever. Don't use the Lance of Ruin. 73. There we go. Use that.
I won't stop here.
Oh my god.
Stop marching onward.
What a weird level up to get. Alright, we got rid of that Bopper boy. Okay, yeah, first things first, you need to stop existing. Fucking healer.
You knew it would end as such. It seems...
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, little bitch.
Here is something to believe in.
Well, alrighty then.
All is going to plan.
Something to believe in.
Luck wasn't with you.
What is it again? Oh, it's just another horsey? Bring it. Bring it, bitch. Okay, where do I even want to... I need to stop and think about where I want to send units. So, yeah, I got them coming in from the side. I guess I could just have Dedue do clean up there along with Setef or something. Alright, I know what I'm... And I'll send everyone into the central... The KC Central.
Not quite. I'll end this quickly.
I still think she might not kill. Yeah, no, unless she gets a second crit. Yeah.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
You're already useful, Ingrid. Oh shit, wait, is Dimitri stuck? Oh fuck.
All for our future.
Okay, yeah. I'm good then. Get in there. You see, I didn't think about this. Fuck. How much? Well, I mean, yeah, he's not gonna kill, so just retreat, I guess. You got 2 elixirs left? Well, don't have any yet. Yeah, just use the hammer.
I won't allow it.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
That's a mage. That's kind of scary. And what's he got? Oh wow, he's got like, yeah, he's he's got a pretty good loadout. Not gonna lie. Hang on, I need to blow my nose. Ugh, that was way more than I thought it would be. Also, good going, that toast. And that... Yeah. That's if they write that out in that order specifically, yeah. I think that's actually where we stopped seeing small followers, I think. Yeah, if I recall right, you added a blocked term so that the thing they normally say can't be used anymore.
Nice try.
Saw it coming.
To do free damage.
I shall not stray.
Oh, that might actually hit him now. Oh well, whatever. Probably won't. Oof. Oof. I hope whatever he does, it's not too crazy.
into your weakness.
Oh, he's going over to attack Sylvain, really? Interesting. I thought he would take attacking multiple enemies over just one. I guess the damage was just that juicy.
Just be careful.
Alright, but now that we got Sylvain here, we got a bit more we can do. Actually, I can just have her move in, because then she can just fly out. Yeah, worth it.
I can do no less.
Let's see you dodge this.
Worth it. As long as he doesn't die, it'll be fine, because I'm planning to kill this guy this turn. I wonder if Ferdinand could even kill it, even if he wanted to. He could get bloody close. Oh, what if she butters him up a little? Yeah, there we go. Do that. Oh, you can crit and steal Ferdinand's kill. What the fuck, play?
As I expected.
Ash is like, oh yeah, she's done that to me before. I knew she was gonna kill still. This boy is still level 41. Come on, gotta let him get some experience. But at the risk of so much damage. I don't think so.
More proof of my loyalty.
Ah, still had room to grow.
Pretty almost perfect level up as far as what he's realistically gonna get. Like, yeah, he didn't get resistance and speed. I don't even fucking expect him to. Interesting.
I won't allow it.
What's the plan?
faith.
He's gonna die if he gets hit with that. Oh, he'll live. Alright. We can work with this. Problem is, yet another friggin' horse is gonna show up that we're gonna have to deal with. So we need to rush in and get rid of that other guy.
If I live, I fight. Guide me well.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, that's so close. Risky bisky.
Had to be done.
Alright. Once these guys take those two out so that there's no more horses coming in, we'll be ready to take out these final bitches. Yes!
I will see this war through.
On ya. What level did Dedue get to? 42? He's not even that crazy high. Butter him up. Die.
This is the cost of war.
Woo!
I'll take all the strength I can get.
Good. Now we should not have to worry about any more reinforcements crashing the party.
I am prepared.
Yep, and we can just focus on these Bubba boys. Yeah, first let's grab this spot that only that mage can get to. I don't know if it'll make the others walk forth, but I guess we'll see.
This is it.
Oh, that's fine, I think. Yeah. Oh, critting response, but it's gonna do barely anything still. Okay, that is gonna proc them all. Oh well, at least he got really close to us, so this shouldn't be too big of a problem.
I will not die here.
Yeah, but I can just... Oh, what? Bro. I thought your range was at 4 now. Is it? Oh, it's cause he's using white magic, right? Black magic's got a range of 4, white magic's only got a range of 3. Well, that makes sense. I mean, first just let me check. Is killing this guy even gonna really be a problem? Oh. I should make sure I have the song at the ready. I finally get to use it. Recording it did end up being worth it. Alright, it's all gonna finally be worth it, guys. It's finally gonna be worth it. Recording the song matters. I was worried it was not going to come into play. Oh, that's a scary situation. The long-awaited return. I don't think they're ready for this one. No, wait, Gambit's what I want. Alright. So that is all. Oh, we can still move. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I think Byleth Dimitri combined can kill him no problem. Let's just try and kill as much other people as we can before then.
You took me lightly.
We might actually completely rout the enemy. He sadly cannot reach in time. But I mean, does he even kill Flame? Oh yeah, he fucking kills her hard. Okay. Yeah, I think Dimitri Byleth can do it, right? We should be fine then. We can go back in time if I was wrong. It's fine.
The results speak for themselves.
Well, actually, yeah, okay. Oh, he can do it on his own, but just get him weak. The rest will be fine.
Yes, I dare stand against you, Death Knight.
Death is all that remains.
I will return.
Got the crit. Alright, thanks, I guess.
So steadfast.
The enemy general has been vanquished.
Good to play Sunny Day song.
Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Ingrid. I guess that does make sense, actually. She got a lot of kills when she went all along that left side, took out one of the archers, went like up around and took out everyone through there as well. Took out one at the end there. Ingrid fucking went bananas that stage. She just, whenever there's mages, Ingrid can really pull her weight because her resistance is so high.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels.
Oh, I should, I wanna, there we go.
I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move.
Wait, aren't we having too many victory celebrations? I swear this is like always an option.
It would be one
Celebrate.
thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be most...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Duscur. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor? Thank you.
Was the timing good? Good, because I can't hear it when it... my internet's going shitty. It's dropping frames like crazy, holy shit. Just don't give out, you just gotta last a bit longer. I can't hear it, obviously, because I have my audio plugged into the game, not my PC. But I knew that this song kind of starts up slow, so I skipped forward to like a minute into the song. Glad I just happened to land on a good timing. I'll have to watch when it happens. Ooh, one clip? I don't know, maybe you clipped it.
The Kingdom army returns to Garreg
But I'll for sure check it out.
and reorganize its forces.
I clipped it so you can see. Oh,
To challenge the Empire, the Kingdom army finalizes
Oh,
their
good.
plans to march on Enbar, the imperial capital.
So you can see it there. Is a birthday after the final mission? What
His
the heck?
Highness was looking for you. He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time, he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Duscur. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now, because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins. No, I accept your hatred, and even the punishment of death, but I still believe it was a massacre in the name of justice.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
Are you okay?
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald?
Well, considering I took a, basically like a year-long break from the game after he had died, not very well, but no, very well.
Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet... all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home, to her own blood. Her true family. I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Duscur who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me. That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king. We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard. I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Oh yeah, by the way, that scene at the end of the last mission with Emil and Mercedes, apparently that is either, I think it's like different if you didn't do the prologue whatever thing. So, yeah, we're in the last month now. This month never, stops. I mean, it never goes to another month. This is the last month of the game now that we're in, and And we will have, 2 big missions. There's 2 big missions that you do at the end there, not just one. It's like you do one and then you do another one that follow up. I think it's like one outside of like the end castle and then one inside it. If it's anything like when you beat Edelgard in the other route at least. But we have supports to go through. I feel like these will probably be the rest of the stream there, but I guess we'll see. We'll watch these
Hello there, Dedue.
first and see where we stand then.
I am really terribly sorry.
Oh, but I will just say, hey, looks like the stream won't end up being crazy long like I assumed it would be. I don't know, it's like every time I'm like, oh, it might have to be a bit longer because I need to do more. The way that I play Fire Emblem or something, time just fucking warps to my will and suddenly I can do like 1.5 months in a much shorter time than usual.
For what?
I tried to cook on my own. It was an absolute disaster. Adding that seasoning. Adding all that seasoning. What a mistake.
She just like drowned it in pepper.
But Chef, that is, Dedue, I defied your instructions. Quite blatantly, I might add. I tried to cook before I had gained mastery over the tools. I have been a terrible student. Are you going to stop teaching me now?
Is that what you want?
Not in the slightest. I desperately want to learn from you.
As you were then.
Truly?
You have not disappointed me. The food itself tasted awful, of course, but there was more to it than that. I could feel the thought you put into it, the wish to please others, to be faithful to what you've learned.
You actually ate the food I made?
I did. The ingredients were chopped to perfection. You also seem to have learned how to handle fish without my instruction.
I learned by watching you.
You have talent. One day you will surpass me.
I was certain you would be angry with me. It is decided then. Someday, you will exclaim that something I made is delicious. I do not quite know how many years it will take, but I am willing to rise to the challenge. Please help me get there.
I will. However long it takes, I look forward to it. Now, your next lesson will consist of the selection and seasoning of ingredients.
Of course, Chef. Dedue, rather.
Call me whatever you want.
Oh, this is so exciting. Let me see. Chef Dedue, Master Chef Duda, oh, Supreme Chef Deddy Pie.
I suppose I've already committed.
Oh, I know! Chef Deddles!
Chef Deddles, let's go!
Hey Ingrid, how are you? I mean, what are you? Are you, you know...
Shut up, Sylvain, you're married to Felix.
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious.
You two have a childhood friend promise that Ingrid isn't a part of.
Of course it hasn't.
No girls allowed.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
You're being weird. Have you always been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, you know, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even bumbling on about?
Well, everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. Just, you know, all of a sudden.
Oh, you must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting. I'm still learning. Did I mess something up?
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Very funny. But I must say, I'm a bit surprised. It's unlike you to stumble over yourself this much.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just, you know, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy. If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix? No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Is it one of the knights? If it's not them... Wait. Could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence. It was just a joke. I mean... It's not a
Unless...
joke. You're beautiful, but
just kidding, unless...
You don't do or anything. Promise.
Beautiful, huh?
Hey, Caspar. Can I ask you something?
Well, hey there, Annette. What's on your mind?
Is there anything you pay particular attention to on the battlefield? Stuff you make sure not to mess up? I don't want to make any major mistakes again. So I've been thinking about how I can improve. But it's trickier than I thought. I was hoping you could give me some direction.
Nothing I can think of. Sometimes you just gotta mess up.
Hmm? Really? Nothing at all?
Nah, no matter how much you prepare, you're always gonna make mistakes. All you can do is quit worrying and try your best.
I guess that does sound like something you'd say. But I'm not sure how much use it is to me.
That's too bad. It's a great way to live. You worry about messing up, and all that worry makes you nervous, right? So being nervous on the battlefield is the reason you make mistakes you'd never make in training.
Well, yes. People's lives are on the line. If I mess up, they might actually die. When I think that my failures might put everyone in danger,
You gotta quit doubting yourself. It's not helping. You're obsessing about failures that haven't even happened. What's the point in that? Sometimes you're gonna mess up no matter how hard you train. That's life.
So what you're saying is, I should stop being afraid of failure and just try my hardest on the battlefield, like I do in training.
Was I not clear on that? You just gotta deal with your mistakes when you make them.
That really is just like you, Caspar. I'm starting to feel stupid for worrying so much. You're so strong and confident. I really like that about you.
Aw, thanks, Annette. I think you're great too.
Okay, I'm gonna try following your example from now on. It's time I stopped moping around here and put everything I've got into training. Right, Caspar?
That's the spirit. Let's get out there and train. I'll race you to the stables.
Honestly, I feel like none of Caspar's supports really clicked with me. I've seen like, I've seen all these. I don't know, they're just... The one Vash is, I don't know, alright, I guess. I don't know, that's the thing, they're all just like, fine. None of them really stick out to me. I feel like everyone has like one or even, honestly more than like one where I'm like, yeah, the one between those two was really good, but all the ones with Caspar kind of just meh.
Seteth, do you have a moment?
Certainly. Have you arrived at a decision about what you would like your future to be?
I think so. I was hoping I might ask for your opinion on the subject.
I am flattered. Please proceed.
I want to serve as a knight and protect my homeland. I know this through and through. It has been my truth for as long as I can remember. However, I feel I should choose a path that would benefit my father. I was raised by him in a happy home, never wanting for anything, despite my family's meager finances. I owe it to him to choose a path he'd approve of.
If that is the decision you have reached after such careful deliberation, then I have no objections. But may I ask you something?
Please, go ahead.
Have you actually had a conversation with your father about this?
I have not. There hasn't been time to pay him a visit. He did permit me to join this war. But I was brash about my departure. I left forcibly.
In that case, it is all the more important that you speak to him.
Perhaps. My father is an obstinate man. At this point, I'm not sure he'd care to hear what I have to say.
I do not know the man well, so perhaps it is not my place to judge. However, I do know what it's like to fret constantly over one's family. If he is as doting a father as you say, then he will want to know how you truly feel. I do not think he will refuse your wishes if you share them with him honestly. Of course, if your decision remains the same after speaking with him, then so be it.
Seth, thank you. You're right. I should talk to him. I've spent so much time thinking about how stubborn he is that I've neglected to acknowledge my own part in all this. Rather than blaming him, I need to recognize how stubborn I myself have been. Maybe if I open up and allow for vulnerability, he will too.
That is the way. Hold your head up high and stride forward into the unknown.
I will. And I will keep your words close to my heart. Thank you for everything, Sedith.
Nice. They ended up actually having quite a nice support. Alright. So in actuality a little short, but I kind of want to do... Do I want to contain it all into 1 month? Because the end missions will be long. Yeah, you know what? I feel like just doing... Because, like, people talk about, like, the upcoming part in the Explore section. So, I'll contain it all into 1 stream tomorrow. Once again, I'll start at 2. And we'll just go. So, only 5.5 hours. I really thought today would end up being... much longer, a beefy boy, but we just got through it. Maybe tomorrow will be, but then again, I don't know, maybe once again it just won't be. So tomorrow is Fire Emblem, the last day of Fire Emblem. Hopefully, that's the plan. The last day, at least the Blue Lions run. I don't know. I don't know if I'll even do other runs. Like, I still have the Church and Black Eagles, which are the same for the first part, so I could even just do the first part and, like, then keep a save and in one make the choice to go with Ladleguard and in the other choose to go against her. But yeah. So yeah, but yeah, I'll finish this one tomorrow on stream, and after that it'll be Kirby, because the very next day after that, on the Friday, Kirby comes out, the new Kirby game. So then we'll do that right as it comes out. So anyway, yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go have dinner. All of you, stay frosty. Have a good